Man, my mind is whirling with ideas. Ever since I was working after the stream all day yesterday, I did another iteration on the refactor, and it got way smaller. So, very good. But I'm stuck on a lifetime issue. And I have more ideas. But the crazy thing is, there's no way I would have worked today without that button to start the stream. I just, even though I'm like constantly thinking about this and that with programming, it was just not in the cards. It's only because of strong habits. So thank you, past Reese, for putting together your habits. Very powerful. Oh, this stays here. Yo. The stream button is the decider. Sometimes it is. There are days where I'll just work regardless. Like I'll work on the weekend, or I won't stream, but I will work. And that happens somewhat frequently. But only in temporal proximity to streaming. So if I was to stop streaming, I could work for about a week, maybe 2 weeks, and then I would stop working. And it would go back to pre 2020 of like 1 in 5 days I get anything done. Can't be the coffee, right? It's got to be a combination. Well, I could. I wonder if I could like migrate from streaming and coffee to just coffee or something. I think it'd be hard. All right, check this out. So this guy, prop info 3. Look at how big it is. Oh, is that a smaller one? Hold up. Yeah, okay. There it is. 1,300 lines of code. A little bit out of hand, out of pocket. So then the new one is 400 here. It was only 300 here. God damn it. Is it bigger again? Ah. Wow. All right. So here's my latest and greatest idea. Mm. Mm-hmm. So it's gonna be like this. Visited properties and logical properties. So then this guy is going to be maybe like this. And then this guy. Logical prop info. Okay. So then. Buh. Buh. Okay, so this is logical prop info. Gobbledygook. And then prop info has to go like. Oh, how long would you say it would take in years of experience to get decently comfortable with using Rust? Years of experience. Years. I learned in about 2 weeks, and I felt productive after about a month. But I am still learning to this day. It's been 2 years. But that was true of Lua as well. I used Lua for 15 years, and I was still learning things 15 years later. I don't think you ever really stop learning unless you try, I guess. If you like just shut in to one specific way of doing things, I guess. That's funny. Why is that funny? Making some dents in the Rust books. So I actually posted a comment on Reddit. Reddit user. So look at this. So this guy's like, oh, can I start learning Rust without C++? I really want to learn Rust. I'm like, they were saying they're from JavaScript Python background, so I posted a comment that I have 15 years of Lua programming experience. But yeah, I'd say this is really like I did the wrestling exercises after like 2 weeks. That's why the 2 week that's why I mentioned 2 weeks, is because I felt like I knew Rust after that. But like, you're still not going to be able to write code from scratch. You still need to learn the language first, learn how to use it. So this is kind of like, you learn the syntax. It's like, oh, this means that. Oh, that means that. So then you're able to read Rust code, and then you have to like work on things, and then you're able to write Rust code. You suggest wrestling as a good starting place. Yeah. Oh yeah. Right. Um, oh boy. Hmm. Wait, the default value only needs to last for DOM actually, so. Don't actually matter. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Mm, all right. Hmm. Okay, let's see if we can. Nice spelling. Organize the stuff so that it's in order. You hear? Okay, this is no cow. All right. Got to get that no cow. So, visited properties, properties visited. Mm-hmm. Um. Okay, I mean that's good enough. This is true of properties visited. Um, okay, so maybe I put this here, and then put this here. Wham. So if I go like, oh, it's down here, and then I want to like sort of minimize the diff. Um, hmm. 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 I wonder if it should, the logical property should have a serialized name. Okay, so what, okay. Only one entry should be present. Um, so the sorted map, um, we can say that it's sorted just before Bing Bong. Uh, and then we can make this a cool people. So this is, yeah. Just make it the fast one. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Is that good? I don't know. Oh. Wait a second. Wait. This is like this. Wait, what? There's none of that in this serializer? That's crazy. Oh. Is that real? Evidently not. What's it called? Oh. Hmm. So it's there. Okay. Now what? Okay, now I have to redo everything. Brilliant. How about to ensure? Okay, what does that diff look like now? You know I got that diff. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Serialized name. Hmm. Migration. I don't actually understand. Um, when, how, what? So if multiple properties point to the same logical property, what about migrations? Huh? I don't know, bro. Okay, values index is now called. Oh. Um. Uh. References to logical property values may be collected from multiple we'll just say prop info. Oh. Real. Real? Is it real? This is a little bit red under. Okay, you can't see them. So these are all the issues with the code currently. It was all in. It was all good yesterday. Twice. I've done this twice now, where I like break everything. I'm like, ah, break. Um. Let's see. What if I go like impl? Yeah. So instead of like the oh, I actually need. No, I don't. Uh. Uh. Oh. Um. Okay, so this is gonna be a little helper guy that goes like, this function extends the values with default values. Maybe extend with default. Previous instances may not have traversed this property. And all logical prop info values must have the same length within a type info. And actually, so now it goes like this: self values extend no core iter repeat self default value take desired length minus current length. Nope. Let's go. All right. Oh, what just happened? Oh, go away. Go away, go away, go away, go away. Bro. Okay, see ya. I wanted to do this. Wait, there's a button for that. Format buffer, Control Shift I. All right, I'll keep that in mind. GG. Okay, so this function will be used. Surely. Huh? So I think I want to have constructors. So that's like... User map. We could totally like reserve based on the class descriptor. I don't know. Well, I do know, but I don't feel like it. Okay. So values. What the hell? What is going on? So this is visited properties, and then we need to do a gawk. I'll just do it manually here to like see what it looks like. It's hashing into every freaking time. God, I hate Euster so much. Okay, so this is okay, so then we got, gosh, two guys. I have no idea. Let's say name logical equals. I think I want some kind of constructor. Name. It'll look a lot like this function is a little bit too big. It's a little bit too big. And it's recursive. Ay. Let's see what I can do. New. Hey, Gabagoo. Actually, hold on. What if I do like... Oh, I'm messing up the... Ooh. And I do Control, Shift, I. Let's go. Okay, that's how you do it. get that, what's it called? Muscle memory. Yeah. That kind of makes me want to. Play B hop. Okay, where do it be doing like that? Default value. Default value come from in database. Oh boy. Oh boy. Do we need all of this crap in the logical man? I'm a logical man. Jesus. Serialized type. Is that real? Okay, it seems like this junk goes in there, as unlucky as that is. And we're gonna need some lifetimes. Dom? So I think it's gonna coerce down, and that's fine. Let's go inner error. Let's go. Oh, yo. So then we're gonna need like 8 billion different gobbledygooks. Alright, so I saw this one. These ones. We'll try that. Did I exit? I did exit. Let's go. Alright. Do like this. Control S, Control I. Ooh. So, database. We actually don't care. Get, find, get. Now let's see how we do with no lifetimes, and then we'll add them in if needed. I'm definitely gonna need them. That's for sure. Let's say DB outlives DOM. Right here, off rep. Okay. Sample value. Ooh, yeah. Yeah. No, not the strings. But where did it go? Huh? Oh. Right here. Yeah. Man. This sucks. I think that would get shorter. Yeah, the whole thing would get shorter. Let's actually slap this and forget about it. Oh wait. And then basically you don't need to do this anymore. Canonical name. Yeah. It saves like a bunch of lines of code. So type name, that's unlucky. Also unlucky is we need these stupid string references. So bad. But like it won't work without them. Alright, what's up? Values. Yeah. There is none. Back new. And then default value. Guess what? It's default value. True. You need okay. Okay. Let's go. Okay. Wow. Okay, so this function exists. What's up? Variable is assigned to but never used. Papa beep 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 ba. Papa beep 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 ba. Papa ba. I believe it's used right here. I can just add it back. It's not a big deal. Okay. Trying to split up the code. Make it less cringe. What is that? Oh, cool. Oh, interesting. Okay, well that doesn't, I don't use that much, so. So that's a use size. Should I have an assert? Yeah, assert. Oh. Um, assertion failed. Is there like assert lay? No. Nice. Oh, I'm gonna open a window. It's not as hot outside today. Ooh. I lied. I'm opening multiple windows. Oh. There is a spider on the outside of the window. I think it crawls back and forth through the crack. I'm going to blow it off the edge of the balcony. Target eliminated. Well, not eliminated. It's moved elsewhere. Migrated. Why don't we do checked sub? And then we can do expect. And that ought to do it. Control Shift I. Wow. Oh. Oh. Stir. Oh. So this is good. New logical. Not the greatest function arguments, but not as bad as the other one. All right, let's do new for this guy. Gah. Um, maybe it should be an impl on type info. I don't know. It's so nasty. So this is type info, so it doesn't have. Yeesh. Ugh. Yeah. Yeah, so. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. That's a little bit juiced. You're. Oh boy. Uh, um. Values push. Oh my god, bro. Okay, so we gotta like. Can we do like type info dot get or create? That's just the nicest form, you know? Get or create prop info, but like it didn't like it. Why didn't it like it? Oh. So we only need this guy, right? Get or create logical property, and then logical property just blast it away like this. Can you imagine? Okay. Pain, pain. So this this is looping over the ood. Mute a self, type name, type info. Now hold up, wait a minute. Type info dot values. Hold up, wait a minute. I believe we can go like this, and then go like type sort logical properties by something. So it'll be like type info hello dot logical properties sort by key. Info dot some of that, but then like this gets it from I think the migration goes back. TBH. Only has to last for dumb. Oh my god, bro. Yeah. Oh, does it need anything? It writes it. I see. Okay. Uh, huh. What that's saying to me is that we don't need this. And this is literally just a U size. Wow. Yeah, it's not prop info at this point. It's literally just use size. What is up? Okay. So now this is logical prop info once again. And I can say, I can rename these to say properties and prop info and properties visited. Yo. So I need this. Yes. So what's the old way? Keyed by their canonical name. Um, so serialized name, canonical name? Huh? Huh? It should have that information. So then my sort by gobbledygook. Okay. So we don't do like this. We just don't do like that. Prop name. Yeah. Do we care? I don't think we care. Um, Oh, actually, I think we need this. Yeah. So I think we have to do this. Ensure the number of values matches the number of reference. E. We go like this guy dot E dot E E. 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 That's enough. So that's not real. This is. Uh-huh. This is that guy. So prop name is not real. We'll just call it prop info dot canonical name, and that's good enough. E E E E E. So here we're doing migration, and we don't actually care about anything else. Everything else just kind of works. I'm not 100% how this works. Oh, is there else? Why? Well, no, we don't actually care. What's up? What's up? Immutable also barred. Why is it? Okay. This function. Oh, dumb. Um. Um. surely. Oh, is it already? Oh, it is. Let's go. Oh, wait. Buh. Buh. Who? Buh. You, okay, so what? There, okay, how many guys are there? There's guys here. Okay, I think if I go like this, might be okay. Ain't no way. Boy. Okay, where's my cool people thing? Iter reverse. Yeah. Gaming. I wrote this function. As well. Okay, reference. I. Um. Yeah. Okay. We split the borrow. Okay. We're moving and grooving. This is going. Ooh, minus lines. Ooh. Let's go. Damn, it's still overall plus. Oof. Okay, this isn't real anymore. Yeah, I don't know what this is supposed to be doing. Oh, hey. Wait a minute. Oh, it's trolling me. Okay. Uh, gosh. Gosh. Yeah, I'm just gonna remove this function and we can just pretend that it never existed. Get or create logical property. Wait, am I stupid? Am I stupid? If I... Wait. Is that why I didn't like it? Okay. What's going on? What? Oh, no. No. Okay. Type info. Okay, so borrow checker. This guy exists. We've done get or create. So we have a reference to something right here. Great. So that lives for some amount of time. It lives until the end of this scope. Cool. So this value lives to the end of the scope. Cool. It lives to the end of the scope. So then in here, if we want to do get or create logical property, and that returns a reference to a logical property, that reference needs to die by the end of this scope. What I previously did was I said that, oh, the reference of this is the same as the lifetime of this is the same as the lifetime of that, which would mean that it would live to the end of this scope. But no, it needs to die earlier. So it's a lifetime which may live for shorter than this. I think was that might have been my mistake. It might have been my mistake. My mistake. It might have been my mistake. Maybe it was a mistake. I'm gonna write it again. Do it again. The weird thing is I actually thought of that yesterday, but I immediately dismissed it because I didn't think deeply enough about it. I was like, I could write it like that, but it wouldn't do anything. It means the same thing. It does not mean the same thing. It's very particular, but I don't get any memory bugs. But I actually really do like that. All right. Come back. Come back. Come back, ugly code. All right. Boom. Help. We're going to do impl type info like this. Huh? So B, we got A and we got B, and A outlives B. And this is A and this is B. Definitely, for sure, for real, definitely. Except not really. Except yes, definitely. Except. Alright, give me help. Oh. Really? Oh. Really? Oh. Okay, let's go. Okay, so we could, is that real? Actually, that completely fixes it, doesn't it? Huh. Who is this? Who is this? Coerced. Wait, real? V. A V. Is there another guy? Get. 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 Oh, there's another guy. Cool. Cool. Wait. Hmm. Okay, this who did what this U size. B. Self dot. Hmm. I think we can pull this off. Okay, why is it so angry? It's because of this code? Oh, it's because it's not closed. Scoobert. Yay, now it's all wrong. Okay, so properties, very real. So real, so real. Okay. Gobbledy. Wait. Does that help? I don't know. Oh, yo. It's something else. Kabaga. Is it like that? Is it real? Is it real? It does work. Well, kind of. This is the same guy. Oh, wait. I can actually... Hold on. Oh, maybe that's not the greatest idea. No way. Alright, what do you... Lifetime does not live long enough. You know... We do not care. Let's go. Okay, so I need this. This will expand into a trillion lines of code. But that's okay. Yes. Why didn't it write it? Oh, I don't need to do that. No. Ooh. So this will be tricky. Oh wait, values. Yeah, that's wait. Self is that real? Am I getting trolled again? Type info. Self.values. Oh, I think I am getting trolled. Oh, okay. Oh. Is this real? Is this real? Is this real? Is this... Oh. Wait. Why... Okay, what if... How about no? How about not? How about we just like let it happen? Yeah. So yeah. Just let it happen. Just do it, bro. It's so easy, bro. Oh my goodness gravy. So this is going to be a complicated man to happen. I'm not sure. That is a separate borrow, actually. That should be fine. So we can do let this guy equals to that guy. And then into, that's fine. And then this, and then okay, boom, yeah. Yeah. So we don't actually need any of this, so we can just go like that. Yeah, yeah. Okay, that is rusty. Okay. No. That's right. Okay, so there's a problem here when I was writing this yesterday, and the problem was, oh, you gotta do it twice. So you have to add two the things to the hash map or something. So you take a mutable borrow to the hash map, boom, boom, and then you need to add another thing to it while you're already adding to it. But no, we only need to add this specific property visited, and then we only need to add the other one if it gets visited. We only the logical property can just be there and be square and have a happy life without its canonical pointing number property index. Yeah. Get or create logical. Okay, so let's outline the steps. So it goes like, step one, get database property. Step two, find out logical property information. 3, create logical property formation. Surely. Cool. All right. That's very real. Okay, I hope this turns out less insane than the other one. Is there a question mark on this? There's not. Why aren't we using entry or insert with? Isn't it literally that easy? Oh, does it have to? Right, it's because of this garbage. Okay, well, I'll just leave it. I have a separate pull request for that. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god. Is service. Oh. Where did the code get lost? He who, okay. Well, that's more code that doesn't exist. Referent. Oh. It's peaking instead of popping? Wacky, wacky. Getting closer. Getting closer. Just have to activate the brain a bit more. Who do you need? Those ones. Uh, really, all of this stuff only needs to live a short amount of time. You don't actually need 2 lifetimes. Hmm. 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 Yeah. Yeah. So this crap right here, it gobble from the it goes into the get logical property function under my camera. This function, all of that goes in all of there. And then this okay, I'm not gonna this is quite nice. Can I see this? Hiya. So what's going on? New? Or is that get or create? Logical property. Is it gobble get? Cause okay, create logical property. So the logical property has a prop info create new. Yeah, no, new logical. This is new logical property. Okay, so it just has to go up here. Oh God. So type situation. Canonical migrate, new descriptors migration, serialized name, serialized tie. So I have serialized name, serialized tie. Can I just yoink the goddamn migration? So this is already doing that. Where is it? Oh wait. This is cooking. Mow 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 mow. Mow 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 mow. Mow mow mow. Right there. Okay, so boom. 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 So I need this crap. Serialize. Some serialize. Ta. Hmm. Please. Where is it be doing? Did you win? No. Okay, you. Who did this? It's right here? Is this an else case? Who's real? 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 Who did this? Expected scuba doober. What is that? 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 Crap. Like that. Yo! Real? Is this real? How is it? Did I do it? Holy. I think I got it. I did not expect to get here. I'm not done. Not even close. I think I still have a to-do sitting on the index thing, but it's not gonna run into the same problem as it did before, because like it was crazy. It was like I gotta drop it. I think this actually might have worked if I had the B value here. The B value. The B. Ooh, wow. Okay, Prop type, canonical name. Let's put them in cool people order. Values, default value migration. Let's go. Unused formatting placeholders. Is that a lie? Are you not allowed to do that? Okay. Okay, so we got to do this. So this is like gonna yeah. Wait. Interesting. So what I need to do is grab like the pre-baking info here. Without making a prop info, because maybe it's already there. Ugh. So nasty. It's so nasty. What happened? Okay. Oh, it's because I'm not calling this function yet, am I? Yeah, okay. Getting there. This has definitely been an iterative process. Yeah, so this freaking dark stuff here. Yeah, no, I think that this is a Scubert function. I think it goes like get canonical name or something. Oh. Damn. It doesn't solve the problem. I do have to re-index the list while it's holding the hash map bucket, which you can't do. Shouldn't be that crazy because it'll only happen once. It is doing like amplification, but like it only happens for like wacky files, and it only happens once. Damn. Does this guy... No. Okay. Pain. How am I doing? Where's the number? There it is. 2 hours. I run out of juice so fast. I gotta like do the work. I mean, I made it to compile, but it's the hard part still isn't done. Uh. Man. What a grind. Oh, I put them backwards. Sick. Oh, are we? We're down code. But it's missing code, so. Maybe it'll work with the be lifetime trick. Be yourself. This is kind of juiced, especially compared to the old way, where it's like tacked on with cow, and then like it has to look through every single alias ever explored. Whereas with the new code, it just already knows the property instead of having to locate it with aliases. Yeah. Maybe I should put the migration here, because then it like looks like the old code. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, this can be like this, and then this is like that. Let's go. Oh. Sick. Oof. I should be able to do this as well. Wait, how do we go from minus code to plus code? Oh, it's this thing. It's the cow. Oh my god, bro. Okay, that's what's going on. I'm like, how do we keep toggling back and forth? Stupid cow. Just split halfway. That's terrible. Yeah. Well, that's so silly. Just like random new line in the middle of it. Hmm. I have to do the hard part. So I have to do drop this. Yeah. So B A. I think that might work. So let's try that. So let's do if let some self dot properties visited. What? Why is it trolling me? Happens so often. Get mutt. What? 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 Oh, it's crying about the closing. Okay. Yeah, okay. Oh, I'm stupid. I see. Do I need mutt? What am I getting? Probably just visit. No, I just need to get that sucker. Prop name, and then we're chilling. And then it's like that, and then is it like that? No, it's like this. Oh my goodness gravy. So step one of the hard part. So I think that my mistake before was making these the same lifetime, and it can't like die right here or something. It might not work. I don't know. Yeah. I don't know. Should I go short? Okay. Tricky, 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 tricky. Okay, there's a better plan. Spell. Buh. What the? Oh my god, bro. Let me do it. Is this right? Oh, wait. Oh, all right. We're trilling. What? What? Okay, what if the property name is equal to the canonical name? What if it's the very first man ever? I'm like, what's like that? If I'm like, I already it's wait. It can create two. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Um. Okay, I think I understand. Else. Um. Yeah. Yeah. Real? Okay, so not sure what's gonna happen with the borrow checker, but so if the name is equal, then we're chilling. Uh, um, what's up? Okay. Unlucky. So this just has to grow. I think it's gonna borrow check me. Because this guy still has to outlive the full function, but we're trying to drop it. So I need to like coerce the mutable reference into an immutable reference and then back into a mutable reference type situation. I don't know. Yeah, I think this is gonna end up with trouble. But I think that a lot of the bad can move into the before times. It's like meta info, prop meta info. It's like, oh, I have info. But default valued, we don't care. We can do that later. Tie. Cool. That was a nice little extra burst. Do it again. I went like plan and then action. Basically, this function is just grab the from the thing. It might be okay. I have no idea. So, functions. There's functions. Find Bing Bong. Find Bing Bong. This guy, right? Yeah. Ugh. Ugh. Main up. Okay, so let's. Okay, how do you? This is like find Scobberty info, right? But but I want like this logic here. Find property descriptor, find property descriptor, find property descriptor, find property descriptor. There's gotta be a way to make it more elegant. So really we... Man. How about I stop staring and start pasting? So I got this function, get that banana, and then I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It's gonna be a function. I'm about to make it. The function. It's gonna be a function. It's right here. Function. Boom. It's done. There it is. Okay. And then up here, there's this stuff. Probably we don't want that. Bruh, 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 bruh. Yeah, no, that's the whole thing. That's the whole thing. It's in kind of database. Yes. Well, I mean, I don't know. It doesn't matter. I can like make it less stupid later. Struct canonical info. Whoa. That's wrong. Oh god. So we need like this. So does it so we can get rid of these. We don't really need those. We get rid of this. Yup. So that's a DB. Holy moly. Okay, hold on. Who did this? What is going on? Where's the function? It's up here. It's not up here. The function. There it is. Okay, this guy goes here. Very good. And then the so I can actually smash this right here and get rid of this. Or maybe I'll do it the other way. I'll go like this. Please. I died? Oh, I was gonna copy it from here. So like, lol, okay. So we want this and that back. And it happens right here. Serialized data type. Crap. Oh. Oh, true. We we don't care, I think. No, we do care. It just doesn't matter. No database. What? Skill Kiba Gugat. Right. Buh. Major pain. Major pain. But I expected this. Hold up. Okay, is this gonna just like be like, oh, yeah, and then it's fine? Yeah. Let's go. Okay, who is unhappy? Why do you not like this? Somebody has not enough braces or too many braces. What's up? So do you... What? 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 Oh, I misnamed it. Like a Goobert. Okay, am I even correct? Is this even correct? The documentation. I don't know, I gotta pick something. Oh, my variable name was wrong as well. GG. So this is a problem. Because we dropped this information. It's a waste-ish to do it here. But also not... It's not that crazy. So... well, I mean, it's always gonna go into one of two. It just needs more stuff. What a mess. Like, I could totally just do this lookup and this in the canonical info and have, like, that stuff. But... Can you do it? No. Why won't it do it? I need it to format. Man, I am worn down. Wait, it's the same. Oh, I guess. I mean, whatever. There's something like perfumey outside. Gross. How bothersome. Oh, is it gonna move? I guess I could just take it anyways. That's fine. I'm not even sure if this is gonna work. Yeah, it might just borrow check me again. Yeah. Can I like make this never show up ever again? Makes me want to switch browsers. You browse the web. You don't give pop-ups. New tab on update is acceptable. No activity. My pull requests spam. Like, is it really spam if I genuinely think the changes should be added? I'm just doing work. I want this one to go in so I can stop holding a fork. It's a fun mental picture. Holding a fork. Maintaining a fork. Sigh, sigh. Sigh, sigh. I bet you it's gonna happen again. It's gonna borrow check me. Where? Oh. Does that mean... does that... That does... That just means it goes in here. Though... Okay, get out of here. Goes like that. And then... None. Oh. Self. Database. Stupid. Who we do? Class descriptor, prop name. Yeah. Whoa. And then this. Can we go? Can we? Yeah. So that can be taken out. I think sample value. Yeah. So this is okay. I think I'm cooking. This is this comes out default value. This is information from outside. Yes. Do we need yeah. Okay, this right here. That okay, it's going. Right? Yes. And more. Oh, it's there. Think. Oh, yeah. Okay. Give out. How do we end up here? Okay, that function is handled. God damn. And then that's not real. Close. And then but it's not recursive, at least. God damn. Okay. So now I just need all 600 properties. or arguments, I guess. Class descriptor. Oh, that's on the type info. Sick. Prop name. Very good. Sample value. Prop value. Okay, so we're going down the error ladder. So so these need to just have the name changed with 2 N's. What? It likes it. Did my A/B trick work? No way. Let's see. Let's see. Did my A/B trick work? So if I do A, so this is not going to work. There's lots of things that can go wrong, but it builds? How did I dodge the borrow check? Oh, we're passing another test! Let's go! It's failed! Okay. Whoa! I don't actually understand how this works. Why does it not... Okay, maybe it's not recursive. Oh, wait. I'm missing the name property. Wait. How close is this? No way. No way. I removed the name property shenanigans thinking that it would just kind of insert right, but it doesn't exist. I think I understand. So Okay, I think I know how to do it. So we have to find the loop. The loop. The loop. Right here. And then it's prop name, prop value. I have a feeling that the borrow checker would absolutely scrum bully at me if I put this into a closure. But basically, I need to rerun this code. I guess I don't need to rerun this because it's definitely not a shared string. I need to rerun this code on the name property. The name, but hmm. Sample value instance. So this is just kind of nothing. So where is it actually? It's got to be like a around. Using the entry API here. Wait. I was wrong the whole time. Oh, sick. Let's go. Okay. Hello? Match case. Okay. I was thinking about checking that, but never ended up doing it. Okay, let's look at that diff again. Oh, I guess I can do it from here. I somehow picked up a spelling mistake and carried it along, just assuming it was always correct. Okay, where does it actually do the name? There's gonna be some deleted code somewhere that's accessing the name property. Prop name, but that's like all properties. Getter create instance dot class. I am confusion. Okay, this is great. But I want to look at this code. Hello. Final references in, oh, serializer. Yeah, no, here. Okay, here. So if prop name equals name, if prop name equals name. Okay, so it simply doesn't. Okay, I see the problem. It simply doesn't. So you can't. But you can in a different way. So what is going on? What is going on? So previously, what I just found is right here, while it's looping over all the instances, for every property of every instance in the entire game, it checks to see if the property is the name, and then it clones the name and puts it into that property, and then it tries to migrate the name. So lots of unnecessary checks and stuff. So what instead should happen is we should have another iteration of this loop. Oh God, is this? Yeah, this is the full thing. I think it can still work. Oh God. No, it can't. That's okay though. Very interesting. We have to craft a vec. Yeah. Okay. That's another. Yeah. No. That was like a source of inspiration for the borrowed variant vec, because you can borrow the string as well. But if you have a string, you can't make a borrowed variant. It's impossible. So if they're going to clone it anyways, prop info. Guh. So I'm gonna need to do some migration type business. Wow. If I am understanding this right, I just rewrote code 4 times over the course of a week. And now the only error is that it's missing the name property. I completely refactored. Well, hold on. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, let's. Okay, we're on master branch. Let's bench it. So it's missing the name property, but maybe it doesn't panic and it runs, and we can see if it's a million times faster. I'm hoping. I will be ecstatic if it's twice as fast, but I'm hoping for 20%. I'll be kind of sad if it's less than 10%. If it's nothing, I'm just in the toilet. Give up. Yeah, gotta give up. So we're running the baseline benchmark. I feel like it might break and not be able to run the benchmarks because like it's very tentative code. I really did try very hard to pay attention to the order of what like it's trying to do. I can't believe it compiles. I had this insane borrow chucker error yesterday. I thought I would be fighting it today as well, but it's just not there. I did change the way that it gets implemented to have the like Euster map of indices into the vec. I can't believe you've done this. Whew. All right, last one. How's your day going? Great. I got my fourth refactor of the same code done. Fourth iteration. Well, there's one thing missing, and it's very important. But I'm hoping to get a benchmark here. I think it might break, but it might not break as well, and that would be exciting if it's like nearly complete. That's promising. Hey, clippy dippies. Oh, damn. This function has too many arguments. Wait, what? Repeat n. Oh, that's sick. You're so right. You're so right. That does have too many arguments. What version of Grust is that? Who did this? Who did this? Rusty, crusty, since 1.0. Oh, damn. Repeat n. Oh, hell no. Is that just underscore n? How many dudes is this? 1.82. I'm pretty sure that's beyond the MSRV. Oh, we do not specify. Okay. .82 is like pretty damn recent. Okay. Why don't we run the old razzle dazzle? Do it. Ooh, unlucky. Can't be doing like that. Ah, crap. Oh, is that the only place? Oh, I've cooked that. Holy smokes. What's left? My big functions. You know I like big functions. I actually don't. It's horrible. No. Do I... Wait, do I even need to split it? Brown, maybe? Self. Who is this? Type info? Mutt. Really? So it does need to split 3 ways here. But I can't believe this works. That's so validating. Thought so long and hard about it. Gone through so many iterations. I was right. I'm not a garbage developer. He said confidently, and then looked at this function call. Bruh. How big is the other one? Is it a giant stomp of just the whole damn thing? Roster. Oof. Lifetimes. Okay. Who did this? Show me. Prereq. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, and it doesn't work. I forgot. This was also having lifetime issues. I love lifetimes so much. It just is such a good fit for programming. It just is a thing in programming. When you do programming, you have lifetimes. You just haven't had to think about it because you're not writing Rust. And that's why your code breaks all the time. So when you write simple code, it's easier to not write Rust. But at the same time, Rust omits the lifetimes. So maybe it's not actually harder to write simple code in Rust. But it's easier to write hard code in Rust. And that works. You can write code that doesn't work more easily in another language. All right, I am totally off track. Yes, we get it. You like Rust. Moving on. How did I get all the logic correct? Like, I just kind of like was flailing around and like pasting and... But it just all worked? What? Maybe it doesn't actually pass all the tests with the name property. That I could see that. So it's not actually correct. Maybe. But it sure is fast. What next? I'm excited. I'm gonna prove that my code was not the issue. Gosh. Okay, so I need to put it in a function. This guy. So serialized properties, basically I need to put this part in a function or something. And that's, this part is, hello? Is 600 lines of code. Woo! Oh wait, what if I scope it like 3 times? Oh, it'll still format. Wow. So you need it makes the chunk. What I want is values. I want a function that accepts values as a generic parameter. And then I can call it and it's good. Well, let's I'm gonna give it a shot. Okay, so do I want to pass those as closures? I don't know. All right, so let's start here. Function. What's up? It's gonna be called write prop. No way. And then basically we want to control M this and yoink O. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in little bits here. So close this. Write prop. Oh. Like that. Oh, I see. Yeah. So where does this start? Right here. So serializer W. Is it unconstrained? I don't know, it doesn't matter. We'll just go here. Oh god. Gra. No. Nice. Okay, so I believe we can do that. So if I do that, it would be nice to not move this code. I can't really think of a way to do it without, and there's like multiple benefits to moving it into a function. Okay, so there's not really any benefit of are you allowed to define the function after? What if it's just literally a function that just chills where the original code was? And it just actually literally just chills there. Can I like use it from a higher scope when it's defined in a lower scope? Let's try. So, so what I want to do is close this loop, define the function outside, call it from inside. Yeah. So like this. And like this. I love Control M. Holy smokes. Okay, so you go like this. Oh god. You go like this function right prop. And then like this right prop. Oh, it looks like it works. Okay, so I wanted to do it like this because the formatting will be the same. So I can Control-Shift-I, and it formats roughly the same. But then it's a function. Let's go. What happened here? What happened here? Oh. The Clippy fixes? What? Wait. Oh, was my formatting only on the single document? Huh. Well, okay. Okay, so now everything. So I. Values is I, where I is into iterator. Yeah! delay, explicit lifetime, death. Okay. We do a little bit of gaming. So what does anyone have prop info here? Okay, what do you want from me? Chunk not found. Okay. Is that gonna be a problem, officer? Oh. Yeah. So chunk is a mutable reference to chunk builder. For real. For real. And then we have a lifetime here, which is kind of irrelevant. It comes off of values. Len. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Exact size iterator. Chill. Okay. So then, what else? Invalid value. So now I need the God. Please, please, please. So that's a tight mismatch. Result. Let's look at the function scope. Inner error. Why is it error? Return type mismatch. So, okay, I understand. Okay. Just like this. And then the other guy is this. Please. Okay. Here we go. Paste, colon, type mismatch, invalid value. Paste, S, Control Shift I. Okay. Chunk. Oh. Values into iterator. My stupid these things. Oops. Close, 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 close. Oh my god. I can't believe this is working. I can't believe I can put it somewhere where the formatting stays the same and you can easily see the code diff. Okay, what else? What else? What else? Oh my god, obviously we need this. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Can do. Just needs more arguments. Yahoo! Shared string IDs. And then prop type. Okay. Yeah. Prop type. Give me that. Let's go. Then we need more function arguments. Wait, can we hold an entire mutable reference itself? No, we can't. Yeah. Keep going. This guy. We need this guy and that guy. Yoink, yoink. Oh, it's this guy. Oh, is it immutable actually? Oh, it is immutable. Okay, that's chill. What? It's done! Okay. Move. Right. Prop logic into function. With only 20 lines of code added. Okay. I'm gonna rename this to values. Oh, did that not work? Oh my goodness gravy. Okay, so the crazy thing that can happen here is that this can be moved below and I can iterate on this straight up instead of the having to collect and then iter and then and also I can fix the names. Wait, does that make the executable bigger? Almost certainly it does. Whatever. Oh well. It's monomorphization. Dude. Does this also mean... Dude, I juiced this so hard. So I just steal this code, put it up above, like this, and then call this function twice in two different ways. So right here, we do like this. So values is values iter copy and enumerate. This function should be called write prop values actually. And then same thing here. Oh, except completely different. Oh, we don't need this at all. We also don't need this at all. It can just be directly in scope. We don't need that. So the shingy is going to work similarly. Oh, give me that. Give me that. Monomorphization power. Yes. No. Okay. So hold up. Dude, monomorphization is going crazy. And it doesn't depend on the prop info. So I don't have to make it. It's so good. It's so good. Wait. The name property is right in the middle. It has to be sorted. It has to be sorted. I can't just write it out in front. So I can use this function to fix it, but I had to call it right in the middle. Well, merge sort? What if I merge sort the iterator, manually run the iterator? That's so dumb. It's so dumb. But it would work. Oh my god, bro. We want like that. Continue rebase, resolve, take the new. Yeah. So okay, what am I going crazy about? So this iterator here has to go through all of the prop infos. And then I have to intercept it once it hits the name property. Run the name property, and then continue the iterator. That's one solution. Ugh. Yeah, no, I can't just inject a prop info for the name properties without throwing the name properties on a hacked vector on the type info, because then it can actually live longer than the or live as long as it needs to for the DOM. Whereas if I do it right here in the loop, then it dies at the end of the loop. So wait, oh, I have to grab the names. Do I hack it? Should I do the iterator? Iter map. The pausing the iterator is decent. Wait. Can I split it? It's a vec. So it's now sorted. Dude, I think that's the way. That doesn't add any overhead. I think that's the way. Split piece at the location of name. So type info dot properties dot search t. The value is found, so we want no. The value is not found, containing the index where a matching element could be inserted while maintaining the sorted order. So I think this is let else. Did I? Cool. Okay, so search name, static stir, expected prop info. Right, we want to do search by, or by key? Does that take a function of 2? Ordering. What is that? TBB ord. Ah! Hit my funny bone. Real? True. Um, BBF. What, like this? Okay. Oh. Oh, let else. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay. So it could be inserted. If that's the last or first index, it should still work because it can make an empty slice. So locate the index where name could be inserted. Okay, so then type info.properties dot split yeah, baby, and we get 2. Okay. Okay, so we need to make a thing. So basically we run this loop twice. We run the first half, then we write the name properties, then we run the second half. You know, that's what you do. How do you do that? So what's going on? It's like serialized name, prop type, bro. Canonical name. Do you like even need to do anything? Type mismatch. You need to call the function. It's still going to be a little bit of work to put this together. How do I... I doubt it would let me take a closure of this. Okay, so it's gonna look like this. For prop info in before name, do it. And then name values type business. That's kind of what's going on here. So split it in half, write the name property. And then that means that we don't have to check every freaking property to see if it's the name property. We can just do a binary search on the existing properties and write it in the correct location in a more efficient manner. But God, getting all the ducks in a row. Yeah, and that's going to be, oh, well, yeah, okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, no, that makes sense. I could paste this code twice. Yeah. Bro. My juice. I wonder how hard it would be to do another function here. Because, like, that is kind of opportune. I think that's the play, actually. So we're going to do something. Function... Right prop info. And clearly it returns this. Prop info is a... Oh, come on. Give to me. Oh my God, bro. Why is that like that? Mutable reference. Nice. And then this one is actually different. This one is right prop values. And we'll need to do a little bit of setup for it. Okay, so we're missing Manchester. How many times does it reference this? Is it anywhere down here? No. Okay, that's... So it's just reference and type ID. Okay. Give me that. So then I need to pass in all this crap. This is a stir. Hell is a type name. You stir. Okay, buddy. Oh, I guess we could probably do stir here, because it's like 2-string. Okay, we also need this guy, Dom. Oh boy. Do I need to split these up? Yeah, because some of them are immutable, some of them are immutable. Well, self. Yeah, no, I do. Okay. Okay, so yep. Buh. Okay. This. Okay, we already have that. Okay, so this will never grow. So we're passing this in anyways. So we should be able to grab like this. Well, you know, I'm gonna need it there as well. Well, but we are passing it in. I won't need it outside. It's like that, right? Oh. Oh. Nasty. Okay. Closer. Uh-oh. Okay, we need like that. Is that good enough? Okay. Oh, that goes straight in. Right. Bro. Okay, so type info, prop info. Yeah, that doesn't look that bad. Just horrible. Uh-oh. Who's done this? Oh, I changed the argument order without doing anything. Okay. Um. think it goes back. Bro. You good? Oh, it's still like that. Okay. Well, that wasn't too hard. Okay. Shut up. Why did it... That's horrible. I guess it doesn't matter. And we... It's... I have to collect it. And then I can do... Iter copy to enumerate, I believe. So there is no prop info. Everything is as I see it. Little problem though. We gotta do this. And we gotta do that. Wait. Don't be dumping like that. Should I dump inside the function? Oh, but then I need to pass in the output. I could pull the dump up actually, but then it would go here. Okay. So serialized name. What is it? Name. Type ID. Oh my god. Okay, it's right there. It's like, no way. Okay, prop type. Sure. Okay. There it is. Okay, that was crazy. Plus 99 lines of code. Not super sure about this. How many functions do I have too many arguments? 1, 2. Oh, okay, 616. I could see this failing. I don't know. It looked like it was just missing name properties, but maybe there's other things. Well, that appears to be missing name property still. Curious. Why isn't it writing the name properties? There's no errors. But there's also no names. And there should be names. Bleh. Did I miss one? Oh! Oh! Found the problem. God damn. $56 passed. Sheesh. Migrated properties. Makes sense that I'm failing a test like that. Whew. I would have to pass in the oh. That would reduce the monomorphization a bit. I think I'm gonna pull it out. Oh wait, no, it puts the chunk. Oh. I don't know. Good enough. Damn. Damn. Don't need this. Holy. Look at all those test pass. Okay, so migrated properties. Now, what happened? Failed to encode model. Error. Prop type mismatch. Part. Prop name color. Valid type names color 3 or color 3. Actual type brick color. So it didn't do the migration. Okay, I think I understand. Damn. I can't believe how successful this is. Success. It is not good code anymore. I have inserted 200 lines of just function arguments. Why is that? Oh, I see. Is that unused? Huh? It is not unused. It's done. Wow. Wow. I can't believe this works. So I just gotta figure out the migrations. Beautiful that there's a test for it. And then I should probably sit on the code for a while and try and like uncombobulate it, because it is very combobulated. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. Well, this is basically the process though. Is just stare at the diff, scroll through it. So I think what I want to do is make a new branch. We'll call it proper. And squash everything down here. Um, Oh yeah. Can I put this all the way down? Okay. Clip it. Oh. Cool. That's it, right? There's only too many arguments. Yeah, those functions are insane. All right, let's do a bench for funsies. We'll see all the red numbers here. And then, oh, it's a bench. We'll see all the red numbers here in the old bad version, and then run the new good version. With the names, which should still be fast, but who knows? It might be slower. It should still be fast. Look at that. It takes 50% longer without my code changes. Yeah. 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 Show me the dopamine numbers. Serialize. It's so much slower than my code. 17 seconds? No. We do it in 12 seconds. Why is it deserialized so slow? I set out to optimize deserialize several weeks ago. I was like, I'm gonna make it so fast because that's like what I use it for mainly. But I end up optimizing the serializer instead. Bah. All right. Let's go. It's outrageous. Do it. Do it. Do it. Show me the green numbers. I want to see them. I want to see the numbers. They better be just as high. I'm gonna scream. What? What was the first one? Oh. Wait. My numbers are gone. I think it's because it was avoiding cloning the names because it was literally not working with the names. So 50% of the time is spent copying part names. Who cares about part names? In small files. The big files, it looks like we still get a nice big chunky performance improvement. And of course, this one's unreliable. Obviously. Huh. Well, that's an opportunity for optimization, I say. So, damn. Because because we're only copying the names at the very last possible moment here. So this is where we copy all the names, clone. What I could do is just custom write out the chunk using references instead of cloning them. I think I'm gonna try to do that. So it should, yeah, no, that's right. So, yeah, no, literally, we just have to do this, and then that's it. Yeah. That actually fixes up a lot of code. So we can just remove all of this, go like this, for name in type info dot instances write instance dot name. Ah. Isn't that beautiful? And now we get our performance back. This should give us a nice boost, because we're not cloning 10,000 strings. The boost. Yeah, boost. Boost. I'm talking boost. Yes. Very interesting. I wonder why the serializer is faster. That must be noise. Yes. Yes. Faster. Faster. What? Oh, right. That one saw most of the performance jumps, so it must be... Huh. I wonder why. That one's unreliable. Boost. This, we should see the boost on here. Show me the boost. %. I guess it was just the small ones. Why is it only 2%? Well, the code is quite a bit smaller there. Yeah, boy. Yeah. Yeah. Brilliant. Phew. Okay. Well, still gotta figure out that migration. What time is it? 6. I got oodles of time. I wanted to go to a cool pizza place for dinner during daylight hours. Source level optimizations? What do you mean, like source code or source engine? The source engine is a large series of hacks. Everything is just brute force to make it work. And it was made in 2004, so of course it runs great now. I think that's pretty much the main thing with optimization is like you don't have to, so you don't notice when it's bad. Because like if you make a change and then suddenly the game is unplayable, well, you can't make that change. It's kind of necessity in general. This is for fun. I'm doing this for fun because I want to make it faster. Because if I make it better, then it's better for everyone else as well. And boy, did I ever make it better. This one's unreliable. We got the little boosts for small files. 15 microseconds. Oh my god. That's so fast. 1 millisecond. Okay. Yeah, still a lot of work remaining. I gotta kind of bend it into shape so that it's not abominable. Look at this. Like, bruh. What's your function signature? Last jump scare. Bro. No! Oh, man. Is this some kind of Lua object serializer you're writing? This is an open source codec for or implementation of the Roblox file format. So it can read Roblox files and places, like models and places, and it can write Roblox files. And I happened upon a performance issue in the serializer, and I spent the last week working on it. And just today, I got the results I was looking for. It was all theoretical before, but it's like 40% faster. Sheesh. So finally, I have something to show for all the effort I've tried to put into this. I've been like scouring the code because like I keep thinking of little things to change, and then it turns out it's like 1% different, if anything. Like that's within the noise threshold. I get like sometimes it's like 10% faster or slower, just because of like the temperature of the room I'm sitting in. But 30%, that's outside the noise. That's for real. Feels good. So I think I gotta undo this. I think that makes sense. It actually makes the memory slightly smaller as well because this is an 8-bit value, 8 byte, and this is 16 bytes. Ooh, 16 bytes. And it's only a temporary value. It doesn't really matter. I just need the instance name instead of making a hack. Seems like it's well worth it. If you want to have a conversation, I recommend the link in the description to the Twitch stream. The latency is like seconds. The YouTube stream latency is like 50 seconds. It's like a minute. I mainly use YouTube for archival, stream archival. Oh, what a mess. so nice to finally have something. I got so mad several times. I was angry at not getting performance improvements several times. It's just a computer, man. It's just a number. Yeah, so stuff like this is not good code, but not sure how to make it better. Ugh. This is pretty much the only part I need to fix is like the functions with 8 arguments. 7 plus. That's bad. We don't like that. There's only one call site for this function name. Maybe it should just be called get or create. Because the other one is called get or create. But I guess it's typeinfos.get or create. Minimize the diff. Bruh. I could totally do this with an iterator instead. Instead of split it mut, I could do iter map. And then while less than index type stuff. Or take name index. Take. No, not take. It'd have to, it'd have to be a the loop. But it would be basically no difference. Maybe a little bit faster, actually, or like a few instructions faster, because it doesn't need to check if the index is in the middle, and the name index check would be the same as checking for the end of the list. Well, not quite, actually. Right. I don't know. I cannot think of how to make this code better at this point. This is the slow part. So this is the code that was removed. It's slow because it checked every single property of every single instance to see if it's name. That's one bit that's slow. It cloned. Where's my camera? It cloned the name property. I can just close the camera. It cloned the name property for every single instance. I don't do that. And then it re-indexed the property off of the hash table. I don't do that. I just have a reference. I only index it once. And then additionally, to add insult to injury, it iterated over every observed alias for the property, even if that alias does not appear on this particular instance. So it's like multiplying the work into a square instead of doing O of 1. It's like multiplied together. The work is multiplied together. And then it's also using cow. I don't do that. Yeah. Hell yeah. That was the slow bit. Yeah, so this is good because it doesn't need to be cow anymore. Get out of here, cow. Also at the bottom here, this thing is minorly better because you can do asref and set up, or I guess that should be as stir. Maybe they're like here. Please. Ooh. Sec. Yeah, boy. Well, not sure. Right, the migration. It said that brick color didn't get converted to EER. So I wonder if that's because there was multiple dudes and it didn't add a new one. So what happens? Serializer. Is right here. It does grab the migration. Oh, wait, I could totally just slap that on. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay, so I think that's this case. I think we want mutt here. Oh, no, we don't. Yeah. So we're gonna do this. Oops. I think I might actually be able to fix it right here. So then prop info dot migration put so we don't actually want to replace it. We want to sort of OR. Okay, inserts value into the option. Cool. If the option already contains a value, the old value is dropped. Oh, T. Okay, no, yeah, no, we don't want. I don't want that. Down. Oh, excuse me. Get or insert, which doesn't update the value if the option already contains that. Oh yeah. Get or insert. Oh. Whatever, I'll just do the boring way. Equals prop info dot migration or migration. Sick. Does it kill me? Nope. We're chilling. Conflicting migrations are not prevented by the type system. Semicolon. Okay, so that might be the fix. Let's do cargo test release. It might also not be the fix. Remember that one test that failed? No way, that was it? I got it! What? Whoa, I passed all the tests. Wow. That's so good. Okay, let's go. Oh, dude, coding when it's still fixing bugs when it's still fresh in your mind is. This would have taken me like an hour if I had to. Well, maybe not do it tomorrow. Nah, I could have figured it out. I already had an idea. Let's go. Okay. How do you do this better? It's All right. I thought about it. I tried to write it. How do I replace an optional option in a more idiomatic way? Not replace. Do this option operation in a more idiomatic way, surely. Is already quite idiomatic, Rust. Get or insert, yeah. Then you'd have to like squoggle it out of it. Do we have a... the you know what? I could make it an error if they're conflicting. Yeah, wee, googie, 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 goo. Um. Damn. Remember how many times I said like, "Oh, there's still so much work left today." I did it. I did all of it. I did all the work today. It's been a while since I didn't put off the last little hard part. Great job. Okay, so if we do match migration, some oh, you know what I could do is I could do replace is none. Oh. Well, no. Get or insert. Not quite. I think it's a double match. Oh, I'm stupid. So And in case they are matching, then wait. Maybe like this. Um, we can do like this. Old replace. Oh. Oh my goodness gravy. Okay. They don't have it. Eek. No, no. Ah. Okay, that's fine. I was gonna do like big migration, big all the logic, but nope, you can't. Okay, what's the old code? Yeah, basically. Your line is idiomatic already. Yeah. So then this would build on top of that. Boom, 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 boom. And we go like clone SD eq, partial eq. And then it's chilling. It's not chilling. Do we? Huh? Oh, god damn it. Why are you trolling me? I did eek, partial eek. Why? Oh, I put on the wrong freaking. I'm stupid. I'm stupid. 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 What's it freaking called? Migration operation? It's goddamn private. Um, um, do we get the big format? Let's go. Okay. Oh my god, bro. Great. Okay, so now I wrote that code down and it works. I guess I didn't test it. Cool. Oi. God, this is so juiced. So it seems like writing writing instance names is actually like a significant portion of writing the file. It's like 10% or something. So when I omitted it from the, because like it is copying twice, every single thing it copies twice because it must do compression. So unavoidable, unlucky. Okay. So I think what I want to do is rebase this with the this guy gone. So let's see if I can pop that down. Yeah. So cherry pick. Oh, revert. Huh? Okay, so that'll be like here, and then I'll go like edit comic contents. And then I'll go like, oh, what's the diff? You want the diff? I want this. I want this. It's a shopping list. We don't need that. We do need this. Reference. Detached head. Okay, so this isn't going to build because of this. Did I just type the exact same word? You good? Oh, we're chilling. We got it. Okay. Format that sucker. Uh-oh. Alright, so that should do it. Is that everything? Okay, and then continue, and it'll get tricky. So we want instances, surely. Yeah. So this, in this case, we want the fancy new stuff, but with instances. Wait, oh, it is instances. So this is where the change originally was like put. Let's go. Okay, so now this should not be affecting. Yes, so there's no effect on this. So this comment should work. All the comments should work. Right. Because it was done in one big go. Okay. Yeah. Great. So how's that diff? In total, 587. That's kind of rough. Yeah, it'd be nice to bring that down somehow. Cool. So I like these comments a lot better now. Because it doesn't change something and then revert it back. But like these ones are crazy. It just introduces so much junk. Plus 138. 100 new lines of just this. So I think these can go together, and then this can go in here. Nice. So now it's 4 comments. plus the prerequisite comment or merge. And it just goes crazy because of these. I need to like interface the function. God, Rust is amazing. Wow. So these should be identical. Let's go. Good. Should also be identical. Good. So now, I have 2 pull requests to add here. Right. I also want to see if I rebase the other thing on this, if it speeds up by 40%, which it does look like it speeds up by 40%. Brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant. Let's look for missing documentation. New. It's a constructor. Like, what do you expect? This song. Why is it so famous and none of the others are? It's more disco funk, just like all the others. Indexing means something else. What other comments? Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Surely. Uh, oh my god. Should I do the pull request tomorrow? I think it's time to go get pizza. Well, stuff from a pizza place. It's actually not pizza. I'm thinking about the price. The pizza is like $30, and then the pasta is like $10. Hmm. Oh, it was. Okay. Do I call this function twice? I think I do. Very nice. Very, very nice. Do I send it? I feel like I should sit on it because it's It's absurd. It fails Clippy. Maybe they go on objects. Oh. I want to see the numbers again. The numbers make me happy. I'm going to look at the numbers, and then I'll end the stream. And, but then what should I do tomorrow? Gosh, more pull requests, huh? Haha, look at the master branch. Slow! Ha ha ha. My code is faster. Yes. Yeah. Do it again. Red number again. Do it again. Yeah. Oof. Oof. Takes 40% longer. All right. Now I gotta do the cool one, the cool guy. Oof. Oh. Why? What? Does this affect the serialization at all? Or deserialize? Huh? Nope. Doesn't even touch it. Huh? That's a big number for not touched. All right. Let's see my numbers. Let's see those green numbers. Go green. Right off rip. Huge green number. Come on. It's green. Well, I wasn't hallucinating it. It's actually better. The amount of thought I've put into trying to make this thing faster that I've wasted on like just nothing burgers. is more than I'd like to admit. That's not 30%, but it is 16% faster. Oof. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, so that's the most important benchmark, and it's 37% faster. Final answer. So now I can open my no-cow pull request, and I can open this pull request and say it's 37% faster. Is there any activity in the meantime? Nope. Huh? 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 Um... Um... What? So what does this do? Um, so the core of this change is to take references to property variants in collect type info. The core concept behind this change is to collect references to property values in, and then use those references in serialized properties instead of having to scan for the properties again. Yeah. Hash once. Oh, I've got a. I guess I don't gotta. This is more important. I could rebase my lifetime thingy onto this and check to see if it brings the serialization performance back up to par. I have a feeling that it won't be quite there. I bet that it's a product of two different performance issues, and it'll be like 10% slower instead of 40% slower. But I won't know until I do that. But it doesn't really matter at this point. Um, uh, 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 plus 40%. Let's go. Performance. Um, okay. Um, 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 observed as synonymous. At large. Uh, Um, thanks for that. Give me the plus minus symbol. Please. Please, please. No, don't go to the link. Um, index properties once. Sick. Let's go. Okay, so then this one. Sick. Holy. Am I actually going to do this? Hell yeah, brother. Let's do it. $37% is insane. Oh man, dude, imagine working on someone else's code and you make it 37% faster. And it's like they're already trying to make it fast. Mm. Creepy. Cloppy. Oof. Sheesh. Ah, pièce de la résistance. Well, that's basically all my ideas. So did it. I did everything that I could think of to make the library better. Bro. Happy, 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 happy camper. It is pretty extreme. Bro. So juiced. So good. It's so good. Minimize the diff. So you can just like you can instantly see what's gonna happen from the type signature, and then all the rest of this code follows from the type signature. Love Rust. So good. Oh, the GitHub diff is different. Bro. It's gone. Really slow. Can be improved. Is problematic. If you use a adjective every single time, then it's like meaningless, right? So 37%, I would say it's slow. If it was 370%, I would say really slow. Let's go. It's so bad. It's so bad. I would like to submit this code for review. But I don't know how to make it better. These are nice. These help. Surely. Yes. Buh. Like this part is probably nicer, but this part. Wait, what if it goes into types? But then you can't have it for everything because you need this like lazy static sometimes. I wonder if you can do this with unsafe. And you could like pretend that an immutable reference is a vec. Or something. Maybe. I mean, you still need it for the friggin' shared string, regardless. Because that thing is nasty. Where is it? This guy. Empty shared string. It's like an arc. Buh. Oh, I wonder if you could like. No, that wouldn't be a good idea. You could totally like make it not supported. Like, just don't give a default value for the ones that are sucky. My gamer pull request is out. Proof of gamer. No one can say I'm not a gamer now. Pro gamer. Pro gamer. Am I losing light? Yeah, it's getting late. Time to go get that pizza stuff. Got the requests pulled. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm going to go do that. Great success. I'm not actually sure what I'm going to do tomorrow. I'll have to decide that. It's best to decide ahead of time. Instead of like, and then I just don't do anything. Oh, I could try to do a physics. Yeah, back to it, eh? I guess get it in my brain for Friday. Mull it over the weekend and then try something on Monday. I'll try a physics. Try to do a physics tomorrow. Cool. Okay. I am going to get not pizza at a pizza place. Goodbye. See you on Friday. And then Monday. Bye.